not hard bass.
Miss you, everything you did wrong would make it feel so right. It was unfair. I can't breathe, sleeps are just dreams of you. You left behind your future, hope you were right. I still leave room on the side of the bed when I sleep. I still put twice the amount of grounds in my coffee. I still see us in the mirror when I'm brushing my teeth. We said forever, now it feels forever passé. We are forever passé. We are forever passé. Gave you control. You kept my friends too close. I never felt this alone. They took you in. I hope that your bad habits won't break me, and I can't imagine what we'd be if my bad habits didn't make me break up with you. I still leave room on the side of the bed when I sleep. I still put twice the amount of grounds in my coffee. I still see us in the mirror when I'm brushing my teeth. We said forever, now it feels forever passé. We are forever passé.
Hello, welcome everybody. Hi. As promised yesterday, I would be streaming today again to do some more iRacing testing. We're going to finalize the GT4 class for me and what car I'm going to drive. Hello. Yeah, I'm not really wearing anything today. I'm sorry. It's Sunday. I get to sit back at home, relax. I have a laptop working over there, so if you see me stop after I do a full hour, I'm checking on that computer. I'm currently defragmenting it for one of my coworkers. I think I'm going to have to upgrade, unfortunately, that laptop, which I'm going to do it for him for a price. I'm going to tell him it'll just be around like 40 bucks for the drive. It's fine. So I just have it working on the side. Because the thing that I'm noticing with that laptop that I have over here, it's an Acer Aspire. It's an old school one that used to run Windows 8. That's now on Windows 10. The hard drive inside is getting maxed out, like 100%. It's like pinned 24/7. So my thinking is within my old laptop, which I will grab it, well, really my school laptop. I have also an Acer. Sorry, not an Acer. I have an Asus. So this, for those guys I've never seen, this is my old school laptop. So this is an Asus VivoBook 15-inch laptop. Very nice, very simple, pretty basic. Inside, I managed to disassemble it. It's missing one of its feet already, unfortunately. But that's this isn't one of the feet that has a screw. These two have screws underneath. Basically, I have inside here a 500 gig SSD, WD Blue, which are the same ones that are in my desktop. So my thinking is, when I get my 4 terabyte version to install into here, I'm going to replace the SSD in here into that laptop, because he has a 500 gig hard drive in there. 500 gig SSD would pair up perfectly with it, and this way he gets a massive boost in speed, massive boost in loading times and everything. And then this guy will get one of my 1 terabytes to be installed into here. That's my thinking. That way he doesn't have to worry. He pays 40 bucks, he gets a 500 gig, no problem. Very fair price. It's not really used, this laptop, with my 500 gig SSD I have in there. So it should be okay. That way he gets a big boost in performance and speed, and the drive can actually handle being written at constant speeds no matter what, with the antivirus and everything. So it should be okay. That's fine with that laptop. In the background, I have Steam downloading and installing things, as I plan to move everything over to 6 terabyte. I've been doing that all day, so it's almost complete. So that way I can put in my backup hard drive, which is why the stream is only going to last for 3 hours today, where we test out the 3 cars and finally give our thoughts. So, how if we actually take a look? So we are going to be driving the McLaren now. I actually redid the testing on the BMW. Yep, there's the installation that you guys can see, so I can convert everything. That's the wrong button. I am stupid. Leave me alone. I just restarted my computer. So if we go here, oh shit, it didn't save. But I still remember it. It was a 232.020 was my average pace with the BMW. So we're looking at 2/10 faster, and this thing felt very comfortable in my hands. So we're going to see what we can do today with the McLaren for an hour, pure 1 hour stint. We're going to do the same thing with the Mercedes and the Porsche, and we will decide which car I'm going to drive, because it's all about me feeling comfortable and me being fast. Those are the 2 things that we're looking for. Am I fast with it? And with me being fast with it, am I comfortable with it? That's the main goals for today. Well, that's what we will see. And then throughout the week, you guys will see me do some testing in ACC, do some testing in some iRacing. We'll go back and forth between 2 titles about an hour each, because we're going to do a full field stint with every single car at Spa. Find out what I'm comfortable with. Aston is staying out of that. Both Astons, because that's natural for me. I love my Aston Martin. It can fuck off. I already know I'm going to be good with it. Wait, this is classic pits. That's why it's so weird. Okay. I'm going to exit out. I thought I was on endurance pits. No, I picked classic. I need to fix that. It should be endurance pits that I'm doing, not classic. Technically, it should be Grand Prix, because I believe they used the Grand Prix for GT4, so we'll probably take Grand Prix. I don't know. I know the endurance layout more, so that's probably where we're going to go, is do the endurance layout. Alright. Anything beyond this portion of curb here, and anything outside this portion of curb there. Same thing. Same thing. Hello. Same. Edges red, white curbing on corner exit. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and quit out, because I'm a fucking idiot. And running Classic Pit Spa when it should be Endurance or Grand Prix. Circuit de Spa-Francorchamps. Endurance. That's the layout I more know, is the Endurance pits, which is the full pit lane. That's the ACC pits. This is the pit lane I know and love from ACC. And my camera disappeared. Sick! Hi, how are you? A lot of technical difficulties today. Oh well. Alright. And later on, I'm going to tune my chair with the motors so I can reduce how much heat I'm generating. I'm probably only going to have the important stuff on. Let's actually see. Shake-in motors for my HF8. ABS, I definitely want on. Gear shift, I want that pulse. These two, yes. I think RPMs I'm going to shut off or reduce. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab us a major garage McLaren setup. And we shall go. McLaren 570S GT4 at Spa-Francorchamps. And let's see what we can do with the Mecha. McLaren 570S GT4. Take the STO file, put it in, and let's load her up. Let's see what we're dealing with. And then we go. Okay. Medium friction, track. Oh yes, that's right. We need to change our controls and everything. RAF. Hello, Vano. That is my Musa. Alright. Now, let's get the controls done for the Mecha. Yeah. Just got actually, there's a 19.9. Nice. So there is no traction control. Hello? Why is there no traction control in this car? This is already a strange car to me. There's no traction control settings. This is the McLaren GT4 that we are testing now. I've already done the BMW, redid the times, now it's time to do the Macca. Oh, is it all combined? Oh! It's all combined into a single setting. That is so weird. Oh. The Macca feels a lot more sensitive. Hey, yo? What? Alright, well, I literally am just live right now and I hear that. And I'm like, the fuck? No, I always had chat muted whenever I'm with you guys. Whenever I'm with you two, I always have it muted because I know Vicky doesn't like being heard. But that is sus. I know, but that's funny. No worries, I'm not gonna say anything. But that's funny. Fucking no. I'm gonna go back to dying now in the McLaren because it doesn't like me. Oh, the understeer. It's like understeer to snap oversteer if I get even the worst part of it wrong. I already don't like the feeling of the Macca. Oh my god. I don't know, the Macca feels sensitive. PTSD from her God Evo 2. Yeah, I'm not. It rotates well. Don't get me wrong. Like, it has good rotation. It just feels twitchy. It feels sensitive on turn-in. Suck it! God damn it, R. Degeneration X-Men. That was a beautiful time. I found that I'm faster than being chased rather than... Pressure does something to a man. That's what Julian said himself. When he was being pressured during the race, he was going faster. Trust me, Daryl is fast. No! White. Yeah, it's just so sensitive. Wait, he spun? Oh. Okay, Nar, we get it. Uh, I hope not. Yeah, 232.3. Yeah, just like an ACC, I have no confidence in this car. I just feel it through Eau Rouge and Radion, just want to die, and that scares me. Like, there's just sensitivity galore. I can feel the rear end just go completely light in my seat. Yeah, McLaren just feels too twitchy. I don't like the AI through here. Like, why do you brake? Like, why? Why does the AI just brake there? That's what I don't understand. Like, the AI brakes in the dumbest of spots for no reason. Like, why do you brake here? I could have continued. I had no damage. I'm gonna restart. I hate the AI in this game. The AI in this game is brutal. Because we're on warm-up lap, I'm just gonna warm up tires. Make it easy. Car wanted to kill me there. That's not gonna be good. I'm gonna overcook that rear tire. It's just so twitchy. Okay. Think, what can we do? It's just way too sensitive. Maybe lower the rear by a click. Let's try this. Lower it by a millimeter. And let's see what happens. Yeah, let's try this. Alright, let's go out again. Oh, come on. All right. Why? Oh God. That's crazy. No! Are you fuck? Why? Driving perfectly normally, the car just goes. This car feels terrible, but I want to get at least a stint through. It just wants to over-rotate. I lowered the ride height to stop it from over-rotating. And it just wants to over-rotate more. It should be fine, the tire temp. Hi. Fucking Cayman. Yeah, a little bit lower on rear ride height and I should be okay. The car just naturally loves to rotate, but it's too much rotation. I just can't steer too much there. If I steer too much, the car goes round. So sensitive and twitchy. Maka with no straight line speed is a little weird. I look fast, but I don't feel comfortable. I have to shift into sixth so late. Too much curb. This car doesn't like curbs. And in his hands, ouch. Not a bad overtake. Oh shit. Okay, Mac is not too bad. Once you get over the sensitivity, it's quite fast. But that's once you get over the sensitivity. Which is already a bad sign anyways, because it's sensitive in the first place. And I don't like that. car's sensitive, I don't feel confident driving it, and that's what's happening. Yeah, I'm fast, but something like Eau Rouge, I need it to be stable. Fantastic on the brakes, however. Compared to the ACC version, it's great on brakes. Wow, that's okay. Come on. Ah, understeer just out of nowhere. Aw. Cute. Just came in to say hi. So yeah, so the car is not too bad. Okay. Some cocaine here. Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Mercedes. I just dive bombed the Mercedes from a mile away. That's not okay. 231.2. That's terrifying, considering how uncomfortable I feel in this car. I need to somehow tune out a lot, just the sudden rotation this car generates. If I can tune out its snap rotation, this might actually be the car for me. Right on track limits. I feel way more consistent in this car. Probably because I'm so cautious. Are you watching the Darwin Awards? I knew it. I know, I saw it. I watched it the day of release. Oh my god, that thing is beautiful. Oh my lord, that is the fastest race pace lap I've ever been able to do. That's faster than the Beamer. Yes. No, they did not. Um, I mean, it's called the Darwin Awards for a reason. That is definitely natural selection. That's fucked. Yeah, I think if I can learn to, if I can somehow cut out the rotation on the Macca, I think I found my car. To think that the two cars I hate most in ACC, the M4 and the 570S, I mean, I haven't retested to see if they're any good. But the two cars I've always hated the most in ACC, the Macca and the M4 for GT4 class. I'm somehow stupid fast with them in this game. That's sus. Yeah, that's a bit dangerous. Oh shit, I almost hit the wall. Just the Macca's shift points are so weird. And what's even worse is that you straight up can't even use 6th gear because you just get pinned at 234. No, I think if I can cut out that massive round of mid-corner rotation just a little bit to increase the car's stability, that would boost my confidence immensely in this car. Because just like mid-corner, I feel like the car is just about to die, just spin out on me. I don't like how sensitive it is. It's very much on edge. I don't like that. Don't get me wrong, it rotates beautifully, but it's too sensitive. Angry, Katie? Or mildly annoyed? That you poked him. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the rotation is so perfect. I guess I need to be like 100% spot on going into that corner, or else I just die. I think that's what's happening there. Yes. Just not on stream today. Because I'm gonna have to shut down my computer once all the installing is finished, which it should be done soon. Uh-oh. You know what? When I'm done, I want to watch that video with you so I can actually hear what he says. I know a little bit, so I might be able to help. I know Russian swearing more than anything else. Yet. I know a lot of Russian swearing. Maybe I give the Aston a retest afterwards. Now that I understand how to push the limits, I might actually give that car a retest and see. My brother just sent that on Spotify. I'll see it. I'm starting to notice one thing though. The McLaren consumes a lot of fuel. And that's not good for me because my fuel economy, just like an ACC, is very bad here. I'm just surprised that there's no turbo lag. This is a twin turbo V8. So you'd expect to have some sort of turbo lag, but there's nothing. McLaren is just like the BMW, is an absolute weapon in a straight line. I forgot when they released the 570S. I think when they released the 570S, the Artura was coming out the next year. So I don't know why the hell they didn't wait for the Artura iRacing. I don't know how the Jack drives this thing as twitchy as he does. I heard that through the mic. What was that? Are you sure that was human? I'm sorry. Are you sure that wasn't like an animal? That just sounded terrible. What caliber? Please don't tell me it was a 357. That still fucking hurts. Cap and ball. Black powder? Oh, okay. I'm gonna dive bomb this Porsche. Ow. Oh shit! Oh, that was at 4x. I don't think I have damage. This is why I hate the AI. Okay, I'm diving. This AI is brutal. I'm cutting off this lap because I kind of just got screwed by that beamer. That's a drop lap. Oh boy, let's go. What's wrong, Vicky? With that guy. Is he okay? Unless you go to that tank range that they have. Weird, but okay. Oh my god. I just understood what you just said. You're fucking kidding. Don't put too much or else your mother will kill you. Not India, Middle East. Sorry about that. My headset just randomly decided to disconnect and destroy my ears. And cause me to miss you. No. Oh, that? Yes. Someone's having fun. Both. Oh. Which sounds like fun. The cat. I like how the tire wear isn't changing on my stuff, but I can feel the tires die. To him or to the helmet? Yes, I know the helmet that you're talking about. I feel like the tires are dead, but I can't see if the tire wear's gone because iRacing isn't updating it. It'd be very nice to know my tire wear right now. Should be enough for the remainder of the session. Who's coming? Vicky? Somebody picking something up? Another 7 minutes and then this run is done. So far my race pace has been a lot faster. And the car, I've gotten used to its twitchiness. I guess I can do some tweaks to make it more stable, which is just reducing the ride height by another click maybe. Whoever made that trend, I hope they suffer for a long time, my friend. Oh, it happened, didn't it? Oh, oh boy. Oh, that Merc is dead. Okay. Staying with McLaren, I have 3 more laps of fuel remaining. So we will see what we can do. Oh, yeah, so it's all about getting Eau Rouge perfect for Radeon. So you don't have that twitch. That's gonna be hard to replicate for me. But I am more consistent in this car. A little dumb. And not too bad. In my BMW testing, I may have found a faster GT4 for myself if I can get adjusted to it. So not too bad. Alright, final lap. You wish. Aw, I feel bad. I already had a spin earlier. Had a spin starting the stint. So, and I really want to get back this AI. Okay. Okay, so this lap I'm gonna cut off as well. Huh. Well, that's where the views on bots are coming from. Thanks, Sam. I appreciate it. Huh? No, that was on kick. That was on kick. On YouTube. Yeah, but the follows are gone now. I banned the guy right away. And that was it. There we go. Session's over, and I don't have enough fuel to continue. Sort of, yeah. You and I are always here. Yeah, I'll use it. Okay, so I can remove. Well, I have a 5-lap limit, so I can remove. Yes, that was my last lap in the McLaren, and I just managed to make it an hour on fuel. Not bad. So the McLaren has the worst fuel economy for me. The Aston, I still had about 30 liters. The BMW, I had 20. This car, I only had 3. So I can go an entire hour with the McLaren, no problem, before I have to pit. Okay, let's get to work. Oh my God, what is that? Yeah. Probably could. I like 720. All right, let's do the new calculation. So, my 5 worst laps. Yes, I'm testing 2 more cars, the Mercedes and the Porsche. Well, first off, I need to check Steam real quick. Or did it crash? Okay. All right. Begin to move there. Okay. So, 5 worst laps. That 2:33.4 that we just did, gone. At 2:35, gone. And then what is the worst 2:32s? So 1, 2, 3. Okay. So lap 8. So here's what we will delete. We will delete lap 4, lap 8, lap 14, lap 17, and lap 23 to make it 18 laps. Two, Let's go. Comrades. We go to war. So lap 4, lap 8, lap 14, lap 17, lap 23. $31.584 to $31.440. Wow, I got that lap twice. All right, let's see. All right, after 18 laps. Holy shit. That's 0.6 faster than the BMW. What? I like the BMW's handling. The McLaren feels good. It's just way too sensitive at the start of a stint. So if I can reduce that sensitivity and its tendency to like really rotate when I don't want it to, may become my favorite car. But that is... Look at that difference. I need to retest the Aston anyways. Now I'm truly understanding this track and how the game is handling, I need to restart it. Oh god. But no, that is ridiculous. An average race pace of 2:31.5. What? In a car that basically wants to kill me, I managed to pull that off. I hate this. Second place of the 2:30.6. That's the fastest lap I've ever done. That's terrifying. Alright, we swap to the Macca, we go Mercedes now. Alright, it's Murky Boy time. Excuse me? Excuse me, Tom? Your excuse. But no, that's disgusting. I have to retest the acid and see what I can do with it now. Just done disk defragmenting? Yes, okay. The laptop's done. I'm gonna go ahead and restart that. Open up my door, because I'm fucking cooking. You get a drink. And then we do the Merc. Yeah, restart the laptop and we'll see what happens. I mean, it's terrifying how you worded it, but oh well.
Acid.
Dropper.
Oh, you told me that, Tom. Okay, we need...
Acid.
Dropper.
Acid dropper.
Acid. 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 Acid.
Acid dropper.
Acid. Acid.
Getting too dark? Yeah.
Acid.
Yeah. Shit. You better be. Yeah. It's getting too dark on my room.
Acid dropper.
Alright. Mercedes time. Let's see what the Merc can do. So ABS at 7. Sorry, TC at 9. ABS at 7. With 55.6% brake bias. I'll try it at that.
Acid dropper.
And then full fuel again. Wow, it only has a 97-liter tank? And why is it so high on rear wing? Let's set up the controls.
Acid.
There's a dude behind you. I wouldn't be surprised if my dad popped in. I hope you realize.
Acid dropper.
Bad bitch. Think please.
Sipping and serving a bottle, and it's a fit. Your mommy just give me a bit. $69 outfit, flexing like it's 9K. I'm saving this shit.
Like the vanilla package.
Coming to fit. I need a win on that
Fuck
shit.
off.
Where you finna yo? You be the white, I be the yo. Yo, think about how I get bread. Really ain't cussing. I don't like toast, huh? Might just go find me a bag. Treats for kids, searching for leprechaun shit. Diamonds plastic from the thrift store. She wanted designer, magical dick. So it's
Top. They so bad bitch. Thick voice. Okay.
Don't you remember me? Ash B, she need the D. I'm a hero. Last girl asked me to leave her, so I decided to wait for the money. Yeah, last year
Alright. Let's try out the Merc. Restart. And let's go in. Oh! Just randomly lost it? Okay. Cool. That's awesome. Just randomly decided to go. I know why. Alright, we're restarting. Why the... Why didn't it unassign it? Why is it unassigning everything? I'm going through it again. Run 0. Undo. This. Auto fuel. Up. Down. Brake bias. It's just unassigning everything for some reason. That's fine. Okay. Okay, Mercedes-AMG GT4. Full tires. Rotates pretty easily. It's pretty good brakes, I will admit. Oh, it's so twitchy. Why is it so sensitive? This thing sucks on cold tires. All right. so far. Let's see. Made through in one piece with a slight lift. Doesn't really have much top speed. So far, relatively stable. Sometimes it struggles to rotate. Other times, it rotates too much. That has really good brakes though. The traffic didn't help there, so. Rotates really smoothly though. This ain't too bad. I don't see why CDA gave up on the Aston to drive this thing only and to tell people to get the Mercedes. This doesn't feel like anything special. It just feels like the GT3. I mean, I've never driven the GT3, but yet, but I will be, and for all I know, it's gonna handle like the GT3. I think if I reduce the rear wing and then reduce the ride height by 2 clicks, I'll be a rocket ship in this car. Just through the slower quarters, it sucks. There's like no bite. It loses all the front end. Just loses all the bite in the front end. What kind of lap time am I about to do? Minute 31. So not too bad. God, this Mercedes has such bad turbo lag. I can feel it. The McLaren's a twin turbo, but I can't feel it as much. Granted, it's McLaren, so they know how to make an engine not feel turbo laggy. Yeah, this car's a little bit sensitive over curbing. Good. Nice and smooth. Honey mo. Honey mo. Baby, baby, ride, go. Okay, so even though the Merc has the smallest tank, it's pretty fuel efficient. Finding that out. Ah! Oh, just barely. I unfortunately had to lift and use the brake to rotate the car because of that AI. I'm not feeling very fast on this car. The rear end feels like it has too much, too loose. I don't have the same level of traction that I do with the others. Like the Merc and BMW, I have great levels of traction. Hi Celine, you okay? Did I hurt you yesterday? I hope not. Oh shit! Almost ran straight into the back of that Beamer. Ah, light! How I managed to make that double move stick, I don't know. No, I'm testing it. I'm trying it out against the AI. So far, I've tested the Aston. I'm going to retest it another day, because I started getting really good with Spa. I've tested the Beamer, and I've tested the Macca. So now it's the Merc and the Porsche's turn. Remember, I bought everything. So far, the McLaren's the fastest. Vantage, my average race pace is a 2:32.2. Beamer, my average race pace is a 2:32.0. Macca, my average race pace is a 31.5. I love how the two cars I hate the most in GT4 class, in ACC, I'm the fastest with. So, that's a bit terrifying. But the BMW so far has been the car that's amazed me the most. I can drive it like the Aston GT4 in ACC. I can be an absolute aggressive bastard with it. And it just does what I want it to do. It complies. Macca can do the same. I just need to be more careful over curbs. And I need to sort out its twitchiness over Radeon. Everywhere else, so I can probably make it work very, very well. The Merc either rotates too much or too little. Mission crazy talk. I lowered the ride height by 2 clicks and it stabilized the Macca. So, and it's funny, my two most hated cars in ACC, the BMW and the Macca, I'm pretty quick with here. That's a bit dumb. And then the Aston, I feel slow, and the Merc, same thing. I feel pretty slow in this. Yeah, I'm doing 231s, but race pace, but I feel slow. Aw, well, there goes a dud of a lap. Oh, that's 1 lap I can cut off. From the Aston, I decided to cut off my 3 slowest laps. Or at least the slowest to make 18. So here's one of them that's going to get cut off for sure. Because the Aston was the benchmark. And I only got 18 laps in it. So every single car I will calculate via 18 laps. And we'll see what I can do. No, the McLaren so far is probably the fastest. It may become my main car. I don't know how well Jack does it as steady as he does. That thing feels twitchy. Oh. Oh well. I've only had 3 off tracks. This car has made me very consistent, but it just feels slow. Like I legitimately feel sluggish in the Merc. I think reducing diff and then reducing the rear wing with 2 clicks down on ride height will make this thing like stupid fast for me. But we'll have to do that. Like, it rotates either too much or too little. When I need to rotate, it doesn't really want to. It doesn't really want to comply. But when I don't really need it to rotate too much, it just goes around, almost. So the Merc's a bit strange. Yeah, so far GT4 has been a lot of fun driving. I love this class. And in this game, it feels perfect. I just wish we had more choice. What's used in IMPC for GT4? Do we know? Like if the Supra's there, I hope we get the Supra. I want to drive it. Supra or the Mustang. We're guaranteed going to get the Mustang because the Mustang GT4 has been out for a while now. The new one. And knowing Ford, they're going to give it to us. Just like the GT3 and Corvette GT3s. Or Mustang. Just on the limit. Like this car just feels so stable over there. Same thing with the Vantage. The Beamer just wants to understeer and the Macca just wants to oversteer. That was pretty bad. Oh my god. AI, man. The AI around here suck. Like, are you serious? How many times are you going to brake? There was another lap down the drain. I love how I've only had 3 incident warnings. This car is... I was saying I better on track limits now. Now I'm starting to really understand the track limits for this game. You good? What was that maniacal laughter? That was insane. I've never heard that come out of you. Oh, fuck. Yeah, next will be GTP. Because they'll be short. And I don't have all the TCRs yet. Oh. Oh, come on. I can literally see how my car's placed just from the rear view mirror, and that was not an off track. Another half hour, and then we swap to peak to the Cayman. Okay, that was an off track. I felt that tire go off. Man, I just feel slow with this Merc, unfortunately. It's keeping me on track. I can be consistent with it. It just feels sluggish. I don't feel very quick. So this is probably not the car for me, the Merc. .31.3. That's the fastest lap I've done yet. Fastest lap in Merc. The GC feels slow. My fastest race pace laps have been 230s in the BMW and the McLaren. And I was constantly in the low 231s with the Macca. This feels slow to me. It's just too slidey. I just feel like I can't really push the car too hard, or else it gets upset. The Macca would just understeer, and the BMW would just drift, but it would be so easy to control. Like, it wants to drift. That's the BMW. It wants to slide, which is why I like it the most so far, handling-wise. Handling-wise, the BMW has been my favorite. Pace-wise, the Macca has been my best. That AI basically almost took me out. I honestly don't know. Oh, make it! Oh. Old dentist. Yes. Half a tank. This car just feels so stable, however. I will give it to the Merc. That was a dumb off track. I had to fix my glasses. Tune one of those iron. I don't know what this is now. Like what the hell was different? There, if I get on throttle early, which I felt the car understeering, the rear end wants to go. And this time there's just nothing. There's no rear end rotation now. All that rotation is gone. Hi, Daryl. I heard you were helping out Ivano. How'd he do? Why is there so much understeer now? It's just understeer central. Now there's no front end. Beforehand, there used to be so much rotation. Now it's all gone within half the tank. Not much helping, just encouraging. Good. He needs it. I've been trying to help him a lot. Hello? Are we back? Hello? I don't know what happened. I just see disconnected, trying to reconnect. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, my internet, I will say this, my internet's been a bit weird today. It hasn't been downloading right for some reason. I have been noticing that, so I guess that what happened. No, not Rogers, Bell. But for some reason, something's been a bit funky today. The network seems a little bit slow, but it's okay. It's bound to happen. Probably the router just needs a reset. Where's the rotation, man? There's nothing. There's like no rotation now. All the rotation the Merc had is gone. It rotates so well on heavy fuel, and now there's nothing. Now it just feels like a brick. Feels worse than the BMW. The BMW, I can at least get it to rotate. Broadband is in here. Lol. That's cool. Yeah, we're back. Hi. I don't know. It just seems on Sunday that my internet sometimes goes wacky. I don't know if they do something or if my router needs a reset. Would be a good idea to reset it. It's been a while since I last did the last reset. Yeah, that could be what's happening. Because it's always Sunday that it decides to act a little bit funky. Which turns out it's the day that I'm trying to get all the updates downloaded so I can transfer over games and such to my new hard drive. I'm going to reduce a click on the brake bias and see if that helps. Maybe try and juggle. Probably juggling the pedals like I normally do will actually help. I know you guys can't see the pedals. I'm gonna turn on my light after. There we go. There's the rotation. $20 left. 10 laps. Should be doable on a full tank. Nice and easy. Yeah, Celine, Daryl, how's your days going? Good, bad, meh? Oh, staying. Oh. Oh, this will be a 230? 230-10. Wow, that's actually quite good. As about to come to an end. Oh, nice. New family member into WTR? And yes, I'm in the Mercedes right now, Alvano. And soon we will be doing the Cayman. Oh, I thought I needed to know. Well, use me as a benchmark, at least for GT4. I'm only doing iRacing because I want to compete in Michelin Pilot Challenge, the NEC, and then any endurance races we have, stay in limit. You did what? Sin. I'm only doing iRacing, like I said, for NEC, for Michelin Pilot Challenge, and any enduro. Oh, no rotation. No rotation to too much in a split second. As long as you're having fun. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, so far in GT4, I'm having fun. Hi. What? Hey. Did the person come over yet? Oh, okay. And how many books gone? Nice. That's really good. Good job. Oh, I was supposed to chew on this about the track enduro in 2 weeks. What is it? 4 hours in Spa. It should do it automatically, but it's a bit weird that you're having that issue. Sign up with Celine. Let's both, me, you, and Ivano, and Celine if she wants, we can all do Spa and BMWs. We run double BMW. Ivano and I in the blue one, and you guys in the pink one. How does that sound? If Celine's up to it. October 30th, 4 hours of spa. Aw. Okay, no worries. I mean, we're going to B&W. It would be funny to have matching teams. ACC though, right? Yes, an ACC. Track.eu virtual 4 hours. A virtual 4-hour series, V4H. It's in 2 weeks. It's basically when we're supposed to have the GT, but it'll be a week later to accommodate the Enduro. Oh, October 7th. Sorry, October 30th. I'm thinking of October 30th because of NEC. NEC starts October 30th. And I want to do a round with Evan. Which we're going to do the Aston first. Just because. Oh, understeer. 14 minutes on the clock. No, you can't do it solo, unfortunately. You need a teammate. And Ivano and I are partnering up again. This time, him as an actual guest driver. You need a teammate. That's what I'm saying. You and Celine, if Celine's up to it. It'll be quite fun. Just depends on what car you guys will drive. I think I'm gonna run out of fuel. I might actually run out. Celine, Ruby Acosta signed up. Yeah. Yeah, all the ladies from Queen's Design are there. April, Ainor, Ruby. Ruby's my main challenger in Track GT, and I love fighting her. She's really good. Very good at offense, but her defense kind of sucks. In all honesty. She's easy to get round, but when she's attacking you and pressuring you, she's really good. I like how she pressures drivers. Really good with it. Aw. There's only one queen. Yeah, there's only one. But in terms of like Queen's Design in general, a lot of them are in track. So, Mia just came into track Discord just yesterday too. Oh god, Mia's there as well? Oh no. It's a Queen's Design invasion next season, Track GT. Mark my words. No, I did not see. But Mia ain't incredibly fast. I've seen the pace from more female racers during the Merc Series. The two majorly fast ones is Ruby and Ainor. The other two are amateurs. They're amateur level pace. Like that. Is she? I've never seen. Unless she's the other pro in that pair. I'd have to see. I need to look through MFR again, because I think she competed there. I'm not too sure. I know that April's one of the AMs for them. Ruby's the silver, like me. And then Ainor is, of course, the pro, the gold driver. Yeah, Esports Pro. Okay, so there you go. So then Twin Pros. Oh god. That's gonna be terrifying. Where did she place in MFR? Do you know, Celine? Like, was she involved? Where did she place the last season? He only did Q1 round? Oh. Only one round. Was that the first? Oh god, the Merc. It wants to drift like the BMW, but it wants to drift out of control. I don't like that. The BMW is such a controlled drift. This thing, not at all. So she's the same thing as Anor. Looks like there's gonna be next season for track. Guaranteed there's gonna be a Queen's Design 1-2 for season 4. Who's champ of MFR? Oh god. Shiv Watkins Glenn, I assume, to help Anor class out of the champion against Gates. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Team Mind Games. Make it. Aw, didn't make it. So she's season 2 champion. Jesus. Hey. Bravo. In 10 minutos. Keep it in track. Oh. All these cars are just so slippery. Up Eau Rouge, they all just snake around. That's terrifying. Ooh. Go get her. Sounds like you need to practice Coda. What car did you pick? Have you chosen yet? Or no? Understeer Central. I like how it said to keep all 4 tires within the curbs. I had 2 tires still on the curbs, not on the edge. And it still gave me an off track. Awesome. Yeah, 5 laps of fuel. That should be enough. Yes, you can change your car once. That's what Ivano and I are doing. What's wrong, Vicky? Are you being noisy? Are you being noisy? What's wrong? You drop points for it? No. You're only allowed 1 change. You don't drop points at all. That's why Ivano and I are looking at a car for the second half of the season and why we have 3 weeks to test. Oh, that's smart. I don't know what we're driving yet. It's up to Ivano. Whatever he picks, I'm going to drive alongside him to help him and learn. I just hope it's not really a Porsche. But at the same time, I can't really complain. I need to learn the Porsche. It's just simple. It's just point the nose and let the car do the rest. That's what I've learned about the Porsche. Just point the nose where it wants to go. Use the throttle to make sure it doesn't die, and that's it. What? Me. Makes sense to me. Huh. Yeah, well, our leaderboard has the 992 as the best around Coda. Huh? You're kidding. Huh. Weird. Why so little computers? I missed the corner. Big mess up. Oh, okay. Huh. That's not okay. Oh, that came in, just knocked the cone off. That cone got sent to the moon. They should have sued the parent. Yeah, that you have to break. Yeah, the portables. Alright guys, final lap. Yeah. There we go, final lap. Let's make it count. Huh. No, I didn't. Well, that was a nutty drift. So where you guys used to live. Jesus. There we go. Checkered flag is out. Yeah. Now I can go eat. We come back and we do the Cayman. You need to stop glitching your stream. The WTR Discord and my notifications are going crazy. I'm sorry. No, too many notifications. Damn it. Off track. That's what happens when my stream crashes. There's nothing I can do. The disconnect happened. Can't tell my internet to not disconnect. Okay. Yep. Pretty much. Okay. Thoughts on the Merc? It feels smooth. It definitely handles well. But it just feels too twitchy under throttle. Feels too sensitive, and I'm not a big fan of that under throttle because majority of how I do it is through throttle. So it's kind of a bit of a problem, but it's okay. All right, let's see. So we did 23 laps. I can delete 5. I can delete 5 laps. So let's see, what will I delete? So this 233 gone, this other 233, 3 233s are being deleted, 4 of them. And there was a very high 32 I know I got. Yeah, 32.7. So that is lap 1, 8, 10. Oh wait. 232.8, that's the highest. So lap 1, 7, 8, 10, and 21 are being deleted. Wow, okay, Celine. Screw you too. Alright. Time to do the math. So, 231.359. Oh, that's a good sign. Okay, so it's almost done. Good. I'll stop. I've been drinking. I can tell. Delete your mama. Alright then, well. I can't do that, unfortunately. Excuse me? Hey, yo? Nah, I did not just hear that come out of your mouth. Nah. Nah, you did not just say that. Fucking hell. And I thought that I was bad. Shit. Read that through text, my gamer. I ain't saying shit. Delete these nuts. Fucking hell. Everybody's just doing it now. I've not been drinking oranges. I'm a walking shitpost, as you claim. Yes, you are. Sorry. All right, here are the results. What is my average pace with the Mercedes? My average race pace is a 2-minute 31.632. Nearly 2 seconds slower than the McLaren. A few beers to start shitposting. The joke's called Russian Badger videos be hitting hard. Yes. But I may be quick with the Mercedes. Sorry, 2/10, not 2 seconds. 2/10 slower. I'm tired. Here, let me see if I can increase the size. There you go. So that is the times right now. That is what we are looking at. So that is my current pace in race trim. That's my average race pace. Yes. The Aston I'm going to redo now that I'm getting more familiar with the track. I'm going to redo the Aston eventually because that was the tester. That was the original. I'm going to redo it and go again. The Mercedes, definitely, I do have some ideas, which my thinking is reduce the rear wing by a click and then decrease rear ride height by 2. So it should be about like 92. So reduce like this, and this should make the rear end just a little bit more stable. Actually, where's diff? I need to change the diff as well if I can. Is there no way to change diff preload? That's a pain. Oh, the diff clutches. 2 times more locking force than 4. So maybe reduce the diff clutches. Or increase them as shown. Clutch rates multiply the amount of locking the differential can create by changing the number of friction surfaces. 8 plates have 2 times more locking than 4. So maybe that's what I do. Or I up the front ARB to help make the front end grip more. Maybe that's what I'll do. But if I can change it to make the rear end more stable for when I get on throttle right away, as you guys can see my foot a little bit, if I can reduce it to where I can easily get the car to have a bit of slip angle but not too much where I'm drifting, and then just enough top speed to make back, the Merc could probably be very stable and very fast in my hands. Like we're talking about maybe a 10th faster than the Macca. But in all honesty, straight driving it the way that it is right now, I straight up prefer the Macca than this. And that thing is a twitchy bastard. No worries. That thing is twitchy as all hell. And I think I'd much rather prefer the McLaren. I'm just going to mute then. So yeah. But that's so far. So I'll retest the Aston tomorrow, and then we begin the GTPs throughout the week when I'm doing racing. So throughout the week, so that means we'll start with the Acura, do the BMW, then next week we do the Caddy and the Porsche. And then that's all GTP. And I'll figure out which GTPs I'm most comfortable with driving and which ones I'm not, and which I will mainly use. Let's jump for GT4 to fucking GTP. Well, it's the shortest one. I would do TCR, but I don't have all the TCRs right now. So. And GTP is one of the main classes I want to drive with the team. So right now, with The with Petit Le Mans coming, I want to figure out. Veloster is in the bin. Oh boy, it's that bad. I guess I can remove it then. Screw the Veloster then. I'll just have it labeled as the Hyundai. That's it. Old and busted. Okay, so good. So Audi, Honda, Hyundai. So those are the three. Velociter. Hey, don't make fun of her. She's been drinking too much. Leave her alone. Oh my god! I beat Jack! What? Oh boy. I beat Jack. So Jack Wilkins, and with the Macca in season 2, had a 2-minute 31.2 as his fastest lap. I beat him by 0.6 of a second. Definitely now for pace run Spa, that's for sure. Hyundai. 360 hours on ACC. Give me a break. But yes. So next up will be the Cayman, and we'll see. But so far, the Beamer has been the slowest, but I am actually quite comfortable with the Beamer compared to everything else. So maybe if I can work on the setup a little bit to make it like suit me 100%, I could probably get into these times. I don't mind being a slower car. I have 1200. Okay, we're gonna flex ACC time? Fine. I'll join in the fun. Not up to zoom on ACC. Yeah. 1700 hours. Nearly. Nearly 1700. 1684. So another 16 hours within the next few weeks, and yeah, the 4-hour will help. Definitely. Yeah, so we'll get the Porsche set up and good to go. But so far, between the Merc and the Macca, I would probably drive the Macca. Kiss my grits. Hey, yo. That put me third. Not too bad. I was over here with the Macca. I was second. Alright. Final GT4 for now, before I redo the Aston. Where is the Porsche? Here we go. 718 Clubman. This beautiful Club Sport. I love this car. I love Porsche, but God, I suck at driving them. So bad. It's like brutal. Two incidents on this guy. But yeah, Porsche Cayman is the final one. We'll see what we can do. You just can't handle German diva. That's your fault. The BMW is also one too, yet that car was perfect in my hands. The Merc just feels like ass. And technically, the Aston Martin may be British, but it has a German heart. So... BMWs are not German diva. You're a German diva. I tried the Audi a lot today again. And? Are you just as fast? Merchant bankers. Stay off pace with some seat. I should be back up to pace. Hey, that's what I like to hear. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat. I'll be back soon. Oh. Yeah, they know. Sadie's is German lawyers. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat. I shall be back soon. I'll let the music play, and then we'll be back, do one last run with the Porsche, and that's our day. Before I go, let me check. Yeah, almost done. There's a few more games left. And then that's it. Alright, be back soon.
Big bro, baby no money means baby no stone. I like chick flicks, yeah I'm realistic. Big bone bad lady with some lipstick. Ooh, I got a freak on me. I went for 5 seconds, yeah we talking history. Then I snip, 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 no vasectomy. That's the key. I don't want a smaller me. Actually, possibly, maybe. I'm rapping off the beat. Whoa, I like big cases filled with blue faces. I'm talking money, money, money. I'd rather not rhyme shit. I'm a hypocrite. Yeah, I'm a rapper, but I'd rather do a Fitbit bit. Cause I care about your health, no shit. Yeah, A, B, C, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, here comes the beat. Yeah, I'm bad to the bone. I ain't sure what you've been told. Yeah, I'm mad, you a clone. Sussy boy don't even have a sound of his own. I'm a dad, you're the song. I'm a fire hazard, making hits from my home. I'm a tad, big bro. Baby no money means baby no stone. Yeah, Gucci full slide, spend, say to some lies. My bad, are you surprised? Shouldn't be. Open up your eyes, sesame. I'm not a want, baby. I need a want, baby. You gonna call me crazy? Baby, can you get low? I don't wanna do no chit chat when I'm in the club. Can't you see I'm on a tic tac? I took it down. I'm dancing with your bitch like a clown. Have to pay respects. Follow along now. A B C, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Here comes the beat. Yeah, I'm bad to the bone. I ain't sure what you've been told. Yeah, I'm mad, you a clone. Sussy boy don't even have a sound of his own. I'm a dad, you're the song. I'm a fire hazard, making hits from my home. I'm a tad, big bro. Baby no money means baby no stones.
У меня в машине стоит регистратор, когда бью по шине. Мобильный оператор, racer on the street. I am very fast man, you will see it all. Cause I have a dash cam. Опа бля, опа бля. Поворотик жопа бля. Делаем видики, все поцы уважают. Крутим кружочки, все ёпта заценяют. Video memories, no digital playstations. My family album contains crash compilations. Опа бля, опа бля. Поворотик жопа бля. You know what? Our main export is video from dashcam. Опа! У меня в машине стоит регистратор, когда бью по шине. Мобильный оператор, racer on the street. I am very fast man, you will see it all. Cause I have a dash cam. Опа бля, опа бля. Поворотик жопа бля. Делаем видики, все поцы уважают. Крутим кружочки, все ёпта заценяют. Video memories, no digital playstations. My family album contains crash compilations. Опа бля, опа бля. Поворотик
girl's on my woody like a beaver. Think it's a holiday, told her I'm on the way. And I gotta do things on my lever. I don't got time today, find a way to get
I be
paid.
riding down the street, though, in a Jeep. And your mama on the creek, though, she a tweet. I be posted with a freak, oh, big old freak. Gravy watching make your teeth go. I got nice teeth, bitch. I be in that Gucci and that shit, my happy place. It put a smile on my face, that know you pussies can't erase it. Next your girl in this case, and I know you wanna hate, but just wait, you doing great. You ain't too shit, and you made my day. I evade the police, riding on a pony. Angelina Jolie says she tryna bone me. These phonies that think I'm holy, they tryna clone me. I'ma keep the cheese, y'all can have the macaroni.
Make hits and I think they're gonna last. Seiko on my wrist, watching all this time pass. Cooling with your bitch and she said my dick gas. Gave her a little tip and she still wanted my cash. And your girl's on my woody like a beaver. Think it's a holiday, told her I'm on the way. And I gotta do things on my lever. I don't got time today, find a way to get
I be
paid.
riding down the street, though, in a Jeep. And your mama on the creek, though, she a tweet. I be posted with a freak, oh, big old freak. Gravy watching make your teeth go. I got nice teeth.
Find us on a yacht like some Noah Ark shit. My lady is a brainiac, of course I bust quick. Feeling hyperthermic, so I bought a cold wrist. Wherever I go, I shoot my shots and this is sweet. Yo, your girlfriend looking like a 3 out of 10. I got a 10 out of 10. I got my mind on my M's. I'm glad it finally makes sense. And now I'm doing my dance. Yeah, this life's hitting different when your pants full of bangs.
Thought she was a diva, lil diva. Now she treat me like I'm Justin Bieber. Wrist Aquafina in the freezer. Yo, bitch got the baby gravy fever.
And your girl's on my woody like a beaver. Think it's a holiday, told her I'm on the way. And I gotta do things on my lever. I don't got time today, find a way to get
I be
paid.
riding down the street, though, in a Jeep. And your mama on the creek, though, she a tweet. I be posted with a freak, oh, big old freak. Gravy watching make your teeth go. I got nice teeth.
Hello, we're back. Everybody else got off? Great. Oh well. Alright, so before we start, I'm just checking over on this laptop. Seems to run a little better. Okay, so it's not performing too badly now. It's still a little sluggish, but for now it's doable. I gotta tell him I can't bring it in. I gotta keep it one more week. because I'm going to upgrade him to an SSD. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay, chat, we're back. Did the best I could with that laptop, but there's nothing much I could really do. So I need to see, did everything transfer over? No, because Steam crashed in the middle of transferring. So great. I still have a bunch of games to transfer. So that is what we'll set up to do. Luckily, this should go a lot faster. Hello. That should be a little better. Okay. Okay. Final car of the night. And then I'm on stream here. I've been streaming for a lot longer than I expected today. Great. Okay. Get the sim launched. I'm going to go ahead and grab a setup already. Porsche 718 GT4, Gabby Montoro. Gabby and I share a very similar driving style in this game. It's pretty surprising. Oh. Hello. Hello. Oh, there we go. I'm back from dinner. What? I'm just thinking about something. Oh yeah, I can reinstall Cold War and Modern Warfare later. I'll need to reinstall them afterwards. Like right away. Okay. Porsche Cayman is the last one of the night. Wow, the Porsche has a really small fuel tank. Alright, I'm gonna go back to being muted so I don't annoy you guys. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's go. Oh, wait. I need to set up the controls. I can't go anywhere yet. Some controls.
Ну чё, Гугл? Копейки есть? Есть, проверим. Стоп, стоп.
So the Porsche Cayman is also a combined controls car. Weird. Okay. Let's go ahead. Porsche came in. The sound of this box orange is just beautiful. God damn it, Vicky. You have to message me while I'm driving. Vicky, I see your message, but I can't check it. What's wrong? What's wrong? Hello? Okay, I'm listening. Ah, understeer. Recal is recal. No, not worth it. What is it again? And what are the stats? What are you wanting to recal? Yes, do it. Need that for crowd control. No, it's just the knee pads. Fox's prayer. Yeah. What does it have? Yeah, do it. Yes, do it. Yes, do it. Oh my god. Like the AI just starts turning in. I hate AI. Fuck, man. My luck with the AI in this game, I don't understand how people do it. Go again. I had scrap. You need building materials over credits. Credits, we can just do bounties all night. Yes. My parents are absolute complainers, but her mother takes the absolute cake of everything. Stupid. I know. I'm just saying. Compared to my parents, who complain about every minor detail, she's like 5 times worse. I don't understand how someone could be this picky and choosy over everything. Like, fuck, my parents are perfectionists, but this is disgusting at that point. But this is just inhuman. Okay, Porsche's a bit terrifying through Erosion Radio. Because these parents probably don't know the consequences either. But yeah, Cayman's a bit sensitive. Has good brakes, a bit sensitive over curbs. Oh my god, the understeer. It just understeers like crazy. Like there's no rotation. This Porsche's more understeer than the BMW. And it's a fucking Porsche. Supposed to be nimble. How was that an off track when I had at least one tire out? One tire in the track and it calls it an off track. Awesome. It has incredible braking. That's one thing I have to give the Cayman. This is probably the best brakes I've felt. Or it just has no turning capabilities. Okay, so now that some fuel is burned off of the Porsche, feels quite good. Oh no. Why did that take over the screen? My God. Steam just gave me a heart attack through Radeon. Just understeer. It's cooking here again. Yeah, I feel sluggish in the Porsche too. And it's showing. AI! What is... I was looking to be a decent lap that got ruined by AI. Awesome. Yeah. Oh. car just has no rotation. It either doesn't rotate or it does. So I either get understeer or I get a perfect car. That's pretty much this car right now. That's its state. And it just feels so like there's no grip. There's just no traction going into Rouge and Radeon. It just wants to go everywhere. It's like the McLaren, but at least McLaren I can make it straight pretty often. This car I can't really do that, the Cayman. Then there's that. Just why? It's just sensitive over curbs too. And now I'm gonna be stuck in traffic. This car just doesn't feel right to me. It's just not good. In my hands, it's just not good. I can't be consistent with it. Because when I would get on throttle, let's say here, I'd be able to the car rotate. It just doesn't. Like here, I have to be so late. I'm so late on throttle. And here it just pulls forward. There's just no nose. There's like no grip. It's full on understeer. What? Ja, vou fazer, deixa. Deixa aí o telefone e faz. I saw the breeze open and it's like, oh, okay, my door's open. Don't get me wrong, this car feels amazing under braking, but then it just does shit like that. Where all of a sudden, when I need to get on throttle, there's no bite. And even there, just, I'm so slow through it and there's no bite. Just something that I can't predict in this car. Like the brakes feel immaculate. They feel Porsche-like. What I expect Porsche to be like under braking. But it's just no turning. It just doesn't handle like I'd expect a Porsche to handle. Kinda sucks, because I thought I would be able to drive this car, but I guess not. How is that an off track when I'm on the track? How that's an off track, I don't know. I've been taking the corner like that the entire time. This is what I mean. I don't understand iRacing track limits. It says I can't go beyond the curb. I don't go beyond the curb, yet the game still penalizes me for it. Come on, rotate, Porsche. The advantage I have with the Porsche right now is being able to outbrake everybody.
Did I really just forget that melody?
Just understeer. Just, it's not predictable. There's just no predicting the Porsche. It just does what it wants. How is that an off track? Dude, I'm getting so pissed. Both the game and the car just don't behave. The Porsche's so unpredictable. Like, it just starts understeering there. I should already be on throttle by that point. And it just plows. I literally couldn't do anything there. I was forced to go off track. Just understeers. Understeer. Even though I turned in at the right points, this car is so annoying. I'm definitely not driving this thing. I'm not. This thing is an annoyance. It just doesn't behave like a Porsche. It doesn't behave how I'd expect a Porsche to behave. I expect it to be nimble, responsive, snappy a little bit. This is none of that. It's just none. It's just everything opposite of that. It's so annoying. It really is annoying. But I'm gonna finish the stint just because I have to. It changes what happens, Vicky. Yes, the game will change the objective. For us to, you could have changed it back to hard or something. I just want to challenge you because of the better loot. You don't have to wait. You can go back to the lobby and change it to hard. or normal? How hard is it to just go back to lobby and change that setting? It's not rocket science, Vicky. It's 2 buttons. We can change it afterwards. When I join, you can bring us out to the lobby when you're done a checkpoint, and then you can change it back. How hard is that to do? Like, come on. It's not that hard. It's literally 2 buttons. 231-2. Just randomly understeers. I'm turning so much and the tires just scrub for a split second and that's it, I'm off. There's no forgiveness with this car. Here goes again. Awesome. Understeer. Great. Now it's just non-stop understeer. Ay, ay, ay. The understeer is just brutal. Anybody here? How was that? I'm right on the curb. How is that an off track? Are you kidding me? I'm just riding the curb on exit. I'm on limit. This game is really pissing me off with the track limits bullshit. I literally had my tire on the curb. And that just doesn't take Radeon right. I think I've already made my choice. Porsche, no. It's a no for me. I don't care how fast it'll be, it's a no for me to drive. This thing is just unruly and unpleasant to drive. In my eyes. Okay, please. Here she goes. Okay, that time I was off. I was on my lane. I saw them in front. A lot of time I have at least one tire. See? And this time it didn't call as an off track. I did the same thing the last lap, and it called it as an off track. There's like literally no room for error. Vicky, can you not start this, please? I'm literally coming to an end. Shit, woman. I hate it when you do this. Please. Vicky, I'm going to be there soon. You can't wait 5 minutes? That's literally what's on the clock. It's called having opened my stream for you to actually see like you normally used to do. You used to always be there to watch out, and now you never are. You saying how am I supposed to know that? You usually check. My God. I don't understand what's gone into her today. She seems more on edge than normal. Oh my God, understeer. Have a good night, Nick. Oh my God, this Porsche is so frustrating. Why? What is going on? I'm literally trying to do the same lines and the car just does not function. It just understeered out of nowhere. The most random bullshit I've ever seen. I'm definitely not taking this car. This car has been the most frustrating to drive out of all of them. Like, why do you do that? Every other time I've done that to help get the car to rotate, it's stable. And then now, all of a sudden I have low fuel and the car just wants to kill me. I'm not having fun in the Cayman. This thing is shit. Doesn't fit my driving style. Don't understeer, you pig. It's literally a porca. I can call it a pig. Because it's straight up what it is. It's a straight up pig. There's just nothing good. It's as unpredictable as the Lamborghini. And Vicky leaves the call like I can't move. Come on, woman. What has gotten into you today? She's so on edge. Something has her on edge and I don't know what. Okay, one last lap, and then we get this car out of my face and out of sight. I don't like this thing. The Cayman and ACC feels so beautiful to drive. This thing just feels terrible. Eh. You forgot I can't go anywhere, do you? Alright, last lap, then we count up the laps. This has the worst incident points because it's just randomly understeers. I'm doing everything like I did before all 3 of the other cars today, and this one just does not want to behave. I don't know what the hell to say. Come on, don't under... Oh my god. Every single lap has been invalidated but 3. And unfortunately, I'm going to count them because this would be in race pace. And race pace doesn't matter how many invalids you get. Oh my god, I'd be disqualified 2 times over with this car because it just doesn't behave. It just doesn't do what I expect it to do. Like there, I started getting on throttle and I instantly noticed the nose pull. Just out of nowhere, the nose just starts diving immediately. There we go, checkered flag. No, that time was my fault. I was riding on throttle. I felt that. Ready, 3, 2, 1. Understeer. Just pulls. Just pulls. Just managed to keep it on track. Finally, this pain and suffering for an hour is over. Thank God. Get me out of this Porsche. Holy shit, this thing is terrible. Like, no consistency, no nothing. Like, my consistency is going to be terrible. Like, look at that. 33s, 32s, high 32s, low 33s, high 32s, low 33s. Fuck. That is terrible. Oh, that consistency is awful, but that's literally the car. Just wouldn't behave how I wanted it to. So lap 2 can be deleted. Lap 9, 100%. Lap 12. Lap 7 and lap 11.
Иномарки, сука, все в пивком засосе. На дворе, блядь, хардбасы столбы, столбосы. Пацаны, блядь, адидасы, все, что носят. Хардбасы, башку всем тут нахуй сносят. Нахуй сносят. Башку всем тут нахуй сносят. Нахуй сносят. Башку всем тут нахуй сносят.
I'm redoing it. Didn't like the Cayman, I take it? No. Shit. Absolute garbage. Look at this. This isn't consistent. The consistency is terrible with the Cayman. It's either it goes fine, then it stops rotating and understeers, or it understeers, then it starts rotating all of a sudden, and it's steady. Or I even try to use any curb, the car either bites too much or just plows. And I was using the exact same braking points just a little bit later because the brakes on the Cayman are incredible. That's the one thing I'll give the Cayman. The brakes are insane. They're really, really good. So I could brake a little later, but everything else in the car was just shit. The Cayman in ACC is nothing like this. Like nothing. The Cayman is nimble. It's a bit sketchier on brakes, but you can brake really late with it. And it rotates when you want it to. This car doesn't do that. It has a mind of its own. It's terrible. I don't like it. I hate it. It just doesn't feel like a Porsche. It really doesn't. A Porsche to me is something that's nimble, that's willing to respond and work with you. This is the opposite. It just does not want to work with you, no matter what you do. It's sad, is what it is. Yeah. Okay, Porsche Cayman is 2-minute 32.123. So that's my average race pace. So I think I'm going to definitely retest the Aston again. Because the Aston, I think, is going to be in between the Mercedes and the BMW. I think I can get it there tomorrow. For today, I'm done. Porsche is a definite no. Mercedes is iffy, so I don't really like how the Mercedes handle. Right now, it's BMW, Aston, and McLaren. Those are the top three right now for me. So that's what I'll say. But the Cayman is a definite no. I do not like how that thing handles. Right now, Porsche, definite no. Mercedes is... But McLaren and BMW right now, beautiful. But I'm probably going to pick the McLaren. But that's it for today. Tomorrow, I will return with both ACC and iRacing. We'll retest the Aston. Oh, there we go. So good. All the content has been moved. I can completely shut down this library. Awesome. Good. Okay. Well, guys, I'm going to end stream here. Time for me to get off and take a break. But no, solid testing today. And in general, I found... Oh. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So far, I found two cars that I do enjoy, which is the BMW and the McLaren. The Aston's a bit on the fence, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see what I can do with it. Because if I can end up being where I think I can get now that I understand Spa at a good level, I should probably be in between the BMW and the McLaren. And if that's the case, sorry, the BMW and Mercedes. And if that's the case, when it comes to team events, 100% Aston. And when it comes to me driving solo, the McLaren. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. Solo McLaren when it comes to teams, which means me, you, and Evan, Celine, Aston Martin all day, every day. 100%. But for me, when it comes to solo stuff, I'm probably going to go with the McLaren. I think. McLaren will probably suit me better by the looks of it. I just need to figure out its twitchiness and see if I can resolve it. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Just maybe decreasing rear ride height just a little bit more. That's it. Alright, guys, I'm out of here. That says a good night, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some V12 action in ACC. And, of course, redoing the Aston. Ciao. Hold on, Vicky. You. Thank you. J'ai attiré.